What's up, uppy? Fuck off Friday. Gotta make the command thing. You got in there. The bot is already open, but I haven't done the pinned massage. It's open. Lobbies. Type. Oops. Barry Tato, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. KAP apostrophe KUS. In game and join on Steam. I think this should be good. Let's see if it's too. What's up, Harold? Yes. Yeah, the bot is open. Yep. Bot is open. I just didn't have the message pinned yet. Typed out. It's going pretty good. LeBron James is going to fucking 76ers. How do they not win a championship next year? You know? Like, how are they going to not win the championship? Yeah, that's today. LeBron James is going there on a 2-year, $8 million deal. He's going to get $4 million a year. And their starting five basically is going to be Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, VJ Edgecombe, LeBron James, and Joel Embiid, if Embiid ever stays healthy. LeBron has to stay healthy too, though. He's like 41 or 42, but he could be taking the back seat. You know? Basically, like, run the point if he wants to. Trying to get the thing in the right spot. That's too high. There we go. That is fine. Fine me. What's up, Blizzard? Hey, one sec, I'll show you. LeBron to Philly. 2-year deal. Right? And it's just like chooses 76ers, calls it his last decision. Thank you, Boston. Boston's the reason this happened. Because Boston dumped Jaylen Brown for some reason. And when they got rid of Jaylen Brown, LeBron's like, I'll go play with Jaylen Brown. RKL, thanks for the subscription, mate. I got to play a Survivor for you. Whatever Survivor you want, but I got to do Jumpsuit Jake first. Got to warm up with Jumpsuit Jake. Yep. LeBron going to the 76ers. The East just got better and better. The Pistons are the Pistons even going to get 50 wins next year? I'm hoping. That's what I was hoping to be able to root for. See if we could get 50 wins. Not expect that, but be like, because injuries and stuff are going to happen. Let's see how Jalen Duren handles not getting the money he wanted, you know? But he didn't get the money he wanted from anybody. He went and looked out for at other teams, and nobody gave him the money he wanted. He wanted too much money. People were talking. We were like, "Would he fire his agent if you were him?" You know, that deal's still not even done yet. Nobody knows what he's going to take or want even. Jalen Duren. What's up, Drazo? I'm pretty good. We were just talking about freaking LeBron. being on the 76ers now. That is kind of nuts. All right, this is the list. Music. Sun Flesh. Can do groceries for dinner. Gotta hurt the ego too. What, LeBron's ego? LeBron just wants to get a ring. Probably 2. Now it's on, can Joel Embiid really stay healthy? Joel Embiid's really going to have to be the one to take the back seat just to stay healthy. Like, dude, just stay healthy. The team should be able to win 50 games in their sleep. Less injuries, you know. Hey, what's up, Deontay? We were talking on basketball. But that's just because LeBron's going to Philly. Another super team. Oh, Jalen Duren, yeah. So we didn't actually get to hear like what the Pistons offered him, but it sounded like he wanted something like $44 million a year. But everyone's scared to give him that because he played so bad in the playoffs. I know it's like sucks to be like, well, that's the postseason. And it's like, yeah, but you know, he played pretty bad in the playoffs. Yeah, Beef Stew got traded. I am not happy about that. I'm glad we're gonna get to see more B-Ball Paul, but at the same time, like, Stu's my favorite player. He's in Memphis. And like, I'm worried about like the culture of the locker room now. Because Stu is like a great culture guy. And like if, I don't think anybody in the locker room would be able to get away with having an ego or like not playing hard with Stu there, you know? And that's the type of shit I'm worried about. Because we lost Tobias as well, who is like the vet. That's why it's like, The only moves I've seen that we've really made where I'm like, hey, that's good. I mean, in the draft, obviously, but John Collins, I'm like, okay, that's nice. We got him pretty cheap, too. And then Torian Prince, but Torian Prince, I know more from this one interview when he was in college. And that's the reason I like actually want Torian Prince. Because I was like, hey, he's probably a good culture guy. He was playing at Baylor. This is like, if you look on YouTube, like it probably has like a ton of views. But there was a reporter that was really upset because they got knocked out of the tournament. They were Baylor and they lost to like Yale or something. And the reporter was like, how does Yale out rebound Baylor? And he like gave an answer, you know, talking like basketball, how this and that. He's like, no, I mean, how does Yale out rebound Baylor? And he's like, well, you know, there's like a rebound is like when you catch the ball with 2 hands and you come down with it. You know, so they got more of those than we did. And like that shit, that's why I was like, okay, this guy's funny. I remember this guy from seeing this interview years ago. That shit was hilarious. All right. Oh, everything properly. Yep. All right, so it's going to be Mount Uppy, Bobby Robert, and In Lover. Is Cloud one of them? Mount Uppy is definitely one of them. And Barbara is definitely one of them. Cloud was not one of them. Why is there no crossplay on? Oh, you're number 4. You're not up yet. It's all good. Unless one of these peeps aren't here. I think everybody was here, right? Oh, lobby bugged. Alright, you're gonna be right back. Good shit. Is it still bugged? What is the tone supposed to do? Oh, goodness. I just gotta kill her or what? No, dude! That was... Zercrack is... Zercrack's like number 6. I can't, at least not yet. Okay, was just testing. Bobbert, I needed to get in. I had backed out of the thing, and it took away the thing. They need to send it again. That's Big Sag. There we go. Thank you. So now we just need... Ivan Lover. Or Harold the Idiot. Harold the Idiot is next behind them. And if Harold the Idiot is not here because they said they were, then it would be Steampunk. Are you? If you're on Steam, Ivan Lover, refresh the profile. Hit the top left thing because I just backed out and restarted the lobby. So hit the refresh profile thing and then hit the green button that says join game. This is you, I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Let's go. Time to suck. The first few games are always the most fun. I mean, I guess not technically always, because you just have hilarious games, obviously. Like, at any point. A hilarious game can strike. The song makes me want to watch Train Spotting. I gotta think. I wish I knew who told me to watch out for that movie. Not like watch out, but like look out for it. And then it was on sale on YouTube one day. And now it's like you can't even get it on YouTube if you don't already have it. That is a wild movie. Some of Ewan McGregor's best work. He's a heroin addict. This is the song that's actually playing when he overdoses. Mr. Taterhead. So this is a way throwback to Xbox. This is actually one of the reasons I wanted online to be able to play online games in general. Because I didn't have an Xbox. And when the Xbox 360 head came out, you could get used Xboxes for like really cheap, and that's when I ended up getting an Xbox. And the thing was my friend had a birthday party when he was turning like 13 or 14, maybe he was 14, and we just like went to a hotel and had adjoining rooms, and then there was like the parents in like the next room over. But we were playing Xbox, and there was an Xbox in each room, and this is like the first time I had ever played games against somebody that wasn't in the same room, right? But I didn't have an Xbox though. But there was 2 people that did, and they had like preloaded profiles essentially. And one of them's name was TatorHead, and that was just the one that I picked. But that wasn't because I like loved TatorHead or anything like that, and that's not like where it was going. It was just like the first experience of playing against somebody that wasn't in the same room, and it was my friend Melvin that was going nuts. Because in Halo 2, Sword was way stronger in Halo 2 than it was in Halo 3. Hesitation is defeat. I should have just kept running. Dang it. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hey, let's go hump lay marketplace. Aw. Run, ski. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Where shall I go now? Yeah, that one's pretty drop. That'd be nice. Dang it. Well, now that one is gone to run around this. Put to the pallet. There's like a cheap replacement for that one right there. Feel like I'm stuck here. Art the Clown's gonna be sweet. Damn it. I should have gone to want to run 1v1 around that thing. Maybe cut back to the pallet. Not in the basement though, right? Yes! Basement's over there. Yeah, it is on 100. This is the highest you can go on 100. Or on controller, I mean. It's like I'm getting the camp head. Right here. But if he's barbecuing, chilling, we're get slapped anyway. Of course, now I can find a bunch of totems. Saw that one on the marketplace and then the one in there. It took me like 2 days to get 10 totems. For the tome. Oh god, this is bad. Well, that was lucky. Hey, Body Block Redemption arc is still going better. We're getting better. First step was admitting it. Even if it was sarcastically. Was he trying to heal? I don't know if we have time to heal. And then make it for the unhook. That's the camp and the hook. Which I don't think they are. I don't think we have time for this, though. I suppose. I found another one. Why am I finding all the totems? This found 4 of them. Totem spawns. Run, what is it, small game? Or a map? That's what I'm realizing about Deja Vu. Not because you'll be like, I remember seeing those 2 3-gens this and that game. And it's like helping me learn on more maps about the 3-gens. Because obviously the ones everybody knows, like Gallows on Saloon and shit like that. Or the one, the newer one, but the Fallen Refuge, like right by the Don't Dead open inside thing. There's like always a 3-gen over there. What's up, kiddo? Kid Omega. Dang it. Down lay stairs. I found another totem. I've found 4 totems this game. Oh, they're going that way. Okay. Where are they coming from? Damn it. Good shit. Hey. Vigil. Well, okay, nice. This guy nowhere near main. For once. What's up, Moon Rocks? Sour Moon Rocks. That just sounds amazing. But at the same time, it sounds like my tolerance here would go up way too much on Sour Moon Rocks. I'm literally just thinking Sour D Moon Rocks. I think I just posted a meme in the Discord about that. Why are they not running? Here, come here. Because we can heal. Still might be able to get them off. Blood Warden. It'd be hilarious. It was not Blood Warden. Crouch checked him. I usually like to do that against Blights or Billies. It always feels like finicky. Oh shit. Dang it. Dang it. We had to heal and we were just about to come in. And then here it comes. It just makes it tougher, but that's just why I don't like doing it that much. Because it's like, how does this not hit me? Same with like the gesture tech, although the gesture tech feels way more like an actual exploit. I'm not like out there reporting people or being like, I won't hang out with people if they do this. Obviously not. I've spent the game forever. That's just why I don't do it. Like, because sometimes you'll do it at like the exit gate, you're like running. And I'll be like saying it, like, we could gesture tech and get it out, but I want to get it out legit. Good shit though. LeBron going to Philly is nuts. And that's Boston's fault for getting rid of Jaylen Brown. Oh, usually peeps get 2 games if you're in on the very first game, but I guess there is a list of peeps waiting. So we could keep it going. Is Harold here? Harold, Steampunk, and Zerkarak? Who did Arcale want me to play as well, if Arcale is still here? Also, holy shit, Laurentia. The 65 stream streak. Holy fucking shit. 3 months. Probably more than 3. Well, it is more than 3 months, but it's probably like 3.5-ish. There's no way I have perfect attendance. My own streams. I like to think I'm pretty consistent. Consistently dumbass. I did the same thing again. Who was it that just sent that thing? Can you do it again? I tried to back out and then accept, but when you back out, it gets rid of the thing. And so it was. And will be. Alright, that was Cloud. Is Cloud Harold? Is that who? And now we just need Steampunk. Alright, Zerk is already in here, but I'm copy-pasting the list really quick. We're just waiting on Steampunk, who doesn't sound like Steampunk's here right now. Oh, warm-up game before their turn. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, okay, I see. Because usually there's 2 games, but people are moving on. I'm like, okay. So is Sizzix here? Is Sizzix or Kidda? Fuck dead hard. Why can't they nerf that one into the ground? Kid is in a game. Okay. Is Sizzix here? I just got into a game because, yep. What about Gecko? Yeah, because usually we do doo-doo. What's up, Turned Up? Is Maddie Batty here? Or Bobby Robert? Bobby Robert just played. They might be ready. They rejoined the queue. Oh, Gecko. Let's get Gecko in here. Hey, let's go. Chaos Shuffle, hopefully. You keep giving survivors more shit with the lights out. Joker needs to restart. God damn it. We can just ready up. Well, let me crutch my perks. Hey, Bobbert. Okay.
Trapped in here with the rest of them.
But it's really for the cakes. But in case we get any more clips, we got a resilience clip yesterday for that video. I'm going to be annoyed because I've been working on getting clips and whatnot, for, like specific clips for a video about this build. It's an all common perks build. And then they just said in that live stream how they were going to be like buffing and changing the common perks specifically because people don't pick them enough. And I'm like, I already thought this was like really strong. You know, personally, I thought this build was really strong, specifically for solo queue. And it's all common perks. And it really works together. Specifically like Deja Vu and Resilience. Kindred and Will Make It. There's so much. It works as a cohesive, general good build for solo queue. What's the next event? I think it was the Split 3. So there was going to be, what? Chaos Shuffle, then Lights Out, then 2v8. I don't think there's a new killer in the 2v8. Yeah. See, and that's why to bring the cakes. Holy shit. Trying strawberry Oreos for the first time, do not buy them. Are they that bad? You like chocolate strawberries? If you go full perks with blocking gens as the knight, it's very fun. Face first into bats. Hey, we got perfect trim, it appears. Solo queue's fun. The games do go better in open lobbies than solo queue. But solo queue's fun too. Pale Rose's kill switched. That's funny. I had no idea. Well, no, that was in the 2v8. Wasn't it in the 2v8 where like the collision wasn't working on like the shack walls? So you could just like throw shit through the whole wall and whatnot. Oh, I keep forgetting I have perks. I need to be looking to see where the killer goes. So come in here, Dracula. He has Dead Man switch. Ooh, Nick Cage, let's go. Just because we have Will Make It and just because it's Dracula. Or else I would go touch that generator. Here it comes now. Ooh, let's run perfect trim actually, I forgot. No. Hey. The perfect trim. Dracula isn't a fan of the perfect trim. He just doesn't like bush, maybe. Because it was perfectly trim. Aw, damn. Main humping now. Shall we get ourselves put in the basement? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck, fuck, fuck. In my defense, it's like not possible not to main hump. I was main humping already, and then I just went to main hump a different main. It's kind of why this map is like the first one everyone thinks of when they think of like, well, I say everyone, but that's what I think of. Like, survivor-sided map, Bad Ham. 4 main buildings. House of Pain, Shack. Yes, I count that as a main building, especially because sometimes you get a fucking pallet right in the window. Brownstone, and the actual main of mains. Which is probably actually the least humpable. But it has like 2 god pallets. The other ones are more humpable because they're more fun. This came on yesterday. I can't skip this song. My childhood. I would have to throw it. I don't wanna. Are they coming upstairs? Yeah, coming upstairs. Let's go. Yes. Awesome. Does he turn back and come this way? Because I'm running past checkpoints. Damn it. I didn't even hear him raise the power thingy. It is way more humpable when that door is broken, though. As it is.
Just what I needed.
Three gens for 120 seconds. Which perks?
Watch your back.
Huh. Face plant. Oh my god. How did they do it? How did they do it? They're being nice. I should have been nice too. I was trying to body block. Holy shit. Yeah, the last song, Through Day Sandstorm. They were playing good as fuck too. Like everybody hooked once and a few people hooked twice. Twisted Tea. Can anyone not hear Twisted Tea and picture that one guy getting the shit slapped out of him? That's like the first thing I ever think of when I hear Twisted Tea. Oh my god. That was great. Didn't they like put that in a commercial once? Like I think they literally used that clip in one of the commercials. That might have been like unofficial though, to be fair. Alright, so Steampunk. Zerk already played, right? Yeah, Zerk just played. Alright, so Steampunk, Zerk just played Sizzix and Kidda. Here we go. And then I can catch the list up. And then copy paste it really quick. So next game is going to be Matty Batty, Bladed Dragon, and Turned Up. That's next game, Matty. Last news I got in drunk by daylight this weekend. You're right. I did get absorbed. Hey, Zodi. I was looking at his latest stream earlier. Just playing Survivor. Usually playing Survivor, but... I am so close to VIP. I've been saving up for that shit. Oh, yeah. Stan, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. It's open lobbies. If anyone wants to play, type exclamation join. It'll put you in the queue. There are no rules for the open lobbies. In terms of like the gameplay, you can do whatever you want as long as you like can't get banned for it. Like if you're body blocking people and shit like that, holding the killer hostage, random shit like this, then that's what you can't do. But other than that, not really any rules. We have like other types of rules. So like if you're not here when your turn comes up, like we have one game rule where like you're not erased from the queue because shit happens. So like if you miss your turn, like but you're there by the next game, it's like all right, you're still in queue, and then like it's your turn now, basically. Yeah, what's up? I was like, your games were fun today, at least the ones I had been seeing. I think it's been since the event's been over, I feel like the games have been more relaxed, almost. But less split queue means there's like a bigger population as well. Oh, the games today are always going to go better than like solo queue, to be fair. And we're doing open lobbies today. Like, you still run into the same type of issues as solo queue since you're not on communications and you can't be like, I'm over here, I need heals, or, you know, shit like that. But you don't have people usually like giving up or going next, or or it's us that's doing that, right? That's a funny thing. Because we'll like play it out, but if someone gets like hard tunneled out and they're actually dead, like they get hooked, they're dead, then we'll just go next. We kind of worked our way to that rule when I was like, there's extra rules we have for open lobbies, but they're like good type of rules, not like you must follow these. But what we used to do is somebody got like hard. It's funny. We always be like 4 slowdown blight, hard tunnel. But it sucks if you wait for your turn and then that's what happens to you, you know. So what we used to do is we would play the game out, and we give you a makeup game the next game. But we ran into the scenario where somebody couldn't wait. Like, they could play another one right then, but they couldn't wait, like, for us to finish that game and then do a whole nother one. And that's when we were like, all right, well, fuck it. We'll just go next. But we cannot do that unless the whole lobby is open lobby people. If we have a solo queue, can't do that. We got to play it out. But the solo queue isn't waiting on us. That's the other thing. So, and they didn't wait for their turn either. So it's like, don't want to ruin their game. It's Tarper. Yeah, the music is all over the place. It's got 1,183 songs. And it's still nowhere near what it used to be. It was 1,300 songs before. And I tried to add a song, and it said, like, to add a song, you must put the song on the playlist, or the playlist on the cloud, or whatever. I was like, sure. And it went from 1,300 to, like, 250. And I went through, like, every stage of grief in half an hour. I was, like, sweating and shit. I feel like sometimes I can't see traps on those stairs on this map. Hey, I actually got a tome. Let's go. Dull totem. But yeah, so then I start this. The playlist really is probably only like a 1,000-ish songs, to be fair. Because when I was adding songs back into it, it'd be like, this is already in the playlist, and I'd be like, actually, you know what? Sure, I'm fine having that song in the playlist twice. I want to hear that song more often. So it's only like 1,000-ish, I'd say, whereas it used to be like a legit 1,300. I remember hearing this song, and now that's what I call music CD when I was a little kid. Oh, the killer does tell me we could go next. This is me being dumbass. Because we were just talking about that. I didn't even realize it was happening. We were just talking about that. That's hilarious timing. My dumbass. Yeah, we were just going next. I didn't even realize he was tunneling. I fucking ruined it as well. It's funny how we're literally talking about that going into this game. As we go next sometimes. But I was talking about like 4 slowdown blight. And my dumbass wasn't even realizing what was happening. I was like, whoops. Oh, the killer wants the easy win. Let's be good gamers and give it to him. We were just talking about that. That's the perfect example I was saying, where if you don't have a full open lobby, if you have one solo queue, you can't do that because there's no way to communicate that to the solo queue. But you also know the solo queue both isn't waiting on you and didn't wait for their turn to play. The solo queue could have gotten off of working a double, a 16-hour double in Times Square, and I wanted to do something for myself today. I want to play one fucking game. And my teammates are going next. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you like try to avoid. So if you got a little P5 megas, it should be pretty easy. Wait, who do I need to play as, actually? I need to play as Nick Cage for a game. He doesn't have a med kit, but that's fine. I mean, he does have a med kit, I'm sure, but that's the collection. I trained that trapper. That's what I was worried about on the stairs. I don't think they got... Maybe they did get caught on the stairs, but... I remember there was like one... I don't even know if it still works this way, but I remember there was like one patch where the trap on the stairs, you like could not see it. You'd be walking up to it, like, there was a trap here, and you're like literally walking really slow and you see nothing. And you're like, what? And it's like always in my head on that map. I'm like, is there going to be an invisible trap on the stairs? Yeah, comms kind of ruins Trapper. Oh yeah, I was like, what's the tome? Need to deplete medkits. That's what I think. I think they're fixed, but it's still in my head. Going up like... You're closing your eyes. You're like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Same with Hag nowadays. Hag back then, if nobody had a flashlight, it didn't matter. Hag got big nerf when you could wipe away traps. Because Hag could just go dodging flashlight lobbies. Remember when you could flashlight Wraith out of his power? Wraith would just be invisible and you would just shine a light at him and he would just get burned out of it and stunned. Kind of want to loop there. Come here, Jason. Oh, God. Yay! Here comes Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. This fucking shit. This is the type of shit that makes me want to go next. It was a Ruin Thrill Penty. I've only found the one. They're easy to find communications, because once one teammate knows where a hex is, everybody does. But with no communications, it's a pain in the ass. See, but that's the thing. Watching Thrill the Hunt get nerfed feels like the Skull Merchant shit. Like, you know how one killer could hold the game hostage by forcing people, by just kicking gens over and 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 over. So all the killers had to suffer an 8-kick limit, you know? That's like what it feels like with Thrill the Hunt getting nerfed. It's like Jason was so good at pushing people off totems and, you know what I mean, and also gens that we're going to nerf Thrill the Hunt for everybody. And that's what I'm salty about with that one. Because this build has been around for fucking ever. I'd seen it more on Wesker, oddly enough, but... Yes. So which one is this? How many games? You can play as many as you want. You just have to re-enter the queue. Well, that's actually some originality. I'll give it to him. He at least put some type of thought into the build and didn't just copy paste. We're still hexed. We've gotten like... Oh yeah, Pentimento. We had to go do all of fucking Pentimento at 3. Fuck, where's that first totem I got? Was it up here? I should have been paying more attention. I remember the one in the bathroom at least. Maybe relight the one in the bathroom. Might as well check. Nope. It's not Ruin anymore, at least. That's literally just... It's not Pentimento. What's the hex now? Just Thrill the Hunt? Yeah, that's why I was rolling my eyes down, uppy. Hey, what's up, Wheeze? I've been doing that shit too, and I'm on break at work. There was one time I literally I didn't even have to go to the bathroom. I just went to the bathroom. And then I saw MLT was in the Discord. Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm on the wrong side. Damn it. He cut back this way. I thought he was going to go around that way. I wanted to get back to that one entrance. I think I'm still on the wrong side. Yeah, it was. We could have at least had some fun on the double vans, though. If we would have made it. It is Plaything. That's the last one.
I shan't forget this. Really, I shan't.
I was like, I remember seeing a totem over here that was dull. It's still Thrill of the Hunt. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not Thrill of the Hunt, right? Anymore? Or is it? I can't remember. Can I loop the thing finally? No, I'm too busy still running the wrong direction. Yep. Let me jump down.
You kidding me?
Fucking A. Read it again. I don't think I respected it enough.
I've been in tougher situations. Spelunking.
What's up, Jay? J-Bar? Oh, right over there. Bam, bam. I should have been paying more attention to where they were. Where the fuck? Ah. Which totem is this? For the blood points. Was this Thrill of the Hunt? Just for the blood points. And then do a barrel roll. No. Aw, I wanted to go for the thingy. Yay. We still got a little bit of fun. Aw, damn. I wanted him to go for the spear thing. Good game, Jason. That entrance loop? The entrance loop is so much fun. Is that the one you're talking about? It's one of my favorite loops in the game. Shit's hilarious. How often it works. 40K. Yeah, good shit. Alright, so who we got? Matty Batty, Bladed Dragon, and Turned Up
I'm tripping, aren't
is who we got. This is this game. Is Bladed Dragon here? Get in here, Bladed Dragon. It is your turn, unless you're not quite ready to play, and then it'd be Big Bet if Big Bet got it. Nope. Never mind. Oh, I already did Nick Cage. Bring more cake. We got lots of cake. Need to get some vodka. That always make me ID somebody if they asked for shots of vodka. I'm gonna need to see some ID. You're just drinking vodka? You're drinking it straight on the rocks? With tonic? The seltzer? Make a martini? If you had the vermouth? Yeah, Lagoon. Oh, yeah. And I have 2 P100s on Survivor. Arella and Shane. Combined the Nintendo Switch account that had like 75 million with spending $20 on Epic Games to get 16 million while also spending $1 for a Game Pass trial. Oh yeah. So basically spent like $21 for 16 or for 32 million, which is like 1,600 more cakes. But altogether it was like 107 million. Got Shane to P100.
This is all wrong.
There he is. Here come Les Ruines. Hey, Z-Wall. Aw. Aw. Walter. You're supposed to swing! He did the exact same thing. So did I. I did the definition of insanity. I'm gonna do it again and it'll work this time. I wanted to get another loop around the Z-wall and make it back to the pallet again. Took offense. What? I didn't say crouch tech was cheating. I just said I don't do it because it feels weird. Not like to do, but there's times where you're like, that definitely should have hit me. It feels a little cheap. There we go. So I compared to like gesture tech, even though I think gesture tech is worse, because it, yeah, I do think gesture tech is worse, but same thing. I'm not like reporting people or being like, you're not allowed to do this in open lobbies. You know, not at all. It's in the game. It's been in the game for fucking ever. I just don't like to do it. Here I die. I guess not. Let's find a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. And just before your lights go out, you'll see my smile and you'll know you've got a friend with a rock. Who cares? I mean a big ass rock. You make it all the way to here? Yes, we can. Read it again. You respected enough? I don't think he did. He got that lusty blood. Holy shit. Oh my god, all the fucking gens are done.
You just need to get me now.
That was like the perfect shaped and sized rock. I mean a big ass rock. Ooh, let's get a club. I like the big ass rock. Nah, one good swing and I'll clean his clock forever. Let gravity do the work. Does anybody know what this song is? Or what it's from? I'm not gonna make this. Mr. Hopi, thanks for the follow, mate. Also, sand. I missed that 33 minutes ago. No, I think I got sand, actually. Oh, we're there. Let's go. If you don't want the rock, just go edging. We tried that earlier. We got owned at the Z wall. I tried it twice in a row. It was the definition of insanity. I did the same thing twice and expected it to work the second time. He'll double back this time. He did not. Oh, right. So that was Matty Batty, Bladed Dragon, and Turned Up. So now we need Big Bet, Lauren, and Sand.
Is your name Jake Park?
Which is this right here. Big Bet is here. Is Lauren here? Lauren and Sand. And if Lauren and Sand aren't here, it would be Albert and 2 O's. Yeah, every time Jake is in a lobby, or even someone switches to Jake, he says something.
Jake? I've been looking for you.
See, he came into. That's funny. Nice. So I can catch the list up even further. And next game would be... Oh, Lauren's not here. Okay. Or Sand. So if next game would be Lauren, Sand, and El Goon. Makes me want to watch Goon. That's a good movie. With Stifler. I haven't even seen American Pie, and I know his name is Stifler in American Pie. That movie's hilarious. And Loki has one of the most epic fight scenes in any movie. Like, actually, genuinely epic.
Are you Jake?
Now, unless Lauren says something, or Sand, they gotta say something before the next game. Excuse me. Or they'll lose their turn. You can re-enter the queue, obviously, but... We have one game rule of leniency, but we can't hold the queue up that much because I'm too much of a dumbass to manage it. To be like, this person has already played and this person hasn't, and this, you know, that's what I'm just like, okay, I just can't. One game rule is enough. El Goon. Yeah, he was the goon too. Have you seen that movie? That movie's great. That probably actually is my favorite fight scene in movies. Because it's like actually epic as fuck. It's about this guy that's an enforcer for a minor league hockey team. And it's like very, very, very loosely based off a true story. So like this guy was like, he got the job this way. He was an enforcer for a minor league hockey team, stuff like that. But like, I don't think there was like a Ross the Boss Ray like super epic fight that we were talking about like at the end of the movie or anything like that. But basically they're at a minor league game and their team sucks, but he's just out in the audience, and one of the guys starts like calling him or his guy he's with gay, and his brother's gay, and he's all mad. He's like, my brother's gay. He's like yelling at him, and the guy starts being, fuck you, man. And then he like beats the shit out of him in the stands. It's really epic. And then like, but the funny thing is like the minor league hockey team is, the coach is seeing it happen and they like need an enforcer. So they hire him to just be an enforcer on the ice. And like, cause you know, when other teams have dirty players, something, and they're doing some dumb shit, you put an enforcer out there that just like basically punches them and gets put in the penalty box, but that's all they're there for, just to be an enforcer. And that's what he does. I don't want to like spoil the movie because, like I said, you get to the fight at the fight specifically at the end of the movie is one of the most epic fights I've ever seen in a movie. And it's not like crazy special effects or anything like that. They're just fighting on the ice, but it's just like, it's done really well. It's genuinely epic. The guy that plays the guy that he's fighting, because Stifler is the goon, or what's his name? Sean William Scott, I think. Is that his name? And then the guy that plays Wolverine's brother in the X-Men movies is the guy he fights at the end of the movie, who is like the enforcer in the minor leagues that's like about to retire. But he wants to go out with a good fight. So they get that fight. And it's fucking epic. I don't know. I haven't seen too much South Park, actually. I know a lot of South Park references, but I've probably only seen like 10 episodes, maybe. And the movie, because the movie's fucking great. I've seen the movie many times. I haven't seen Team America World Police yet. I need to watch that one. I have it on YouTube, but I just haven't gotten a chance to watch it. You know, it's funny, I was looking at list of comedies, because that was on that list of comedies. There was like 100 best comedies. And Fargo was on there, because I don't really think of Fargo as a comedy. That's what we're watching for this coming movie Monday. And I was like, it is really fucking funny. Like, but I just never really would have thought of Fargo as a comedy, you know? Like, that's what's kind of nuts. Oh, did he use his first? Or no, he still has his, right? God, Fargo's such a good movie. They're probably going to do Life of Pi the week after. Holy fuck, I can't wait to watch that movie again. Because I've watched like parts of it because it was on sale. Because you couldn't even buy it on YouTube. It wasn't even like available even if you wanted to pay full price. But it was finally not only available, but it was like $6. And I was like, I'm fucking buying this. Because usually I like to spend $5 or less, but I was like, I'm fucking buying this. And I was just like watching parts, and I'm like, dude, this movie is fucking incredible. I need to watch this whole movie, especially in these headphones. Yeah, that's the Tiger movie, yep. Yeah, it's from like 2012, I want to say, Sugar Plums. Because we're doing movie Mondays throughout the entire summer until like the NBA comes back. Or even really when NFL comes back, to be honest, because Monday Night Football. Especially if the Packers or Lions are playing. Or even it's just like a really interesting matchup. But for the summer, we're doing like, I mean, it does suck because it's off of, it is subjective, obviously, and it's like the ones where we've been talking about. But I'm trying to keep it to like 10 out of 10 movies, like movies I would consider 8, 10 out of 10. So the first one we did was Grand Budapest Hotel, and then we did Pan's Labyrinth, and then Boogie Nights, and Sinners, and then Parasite, and then last week, or this week I mean, was Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. So we've actually done 2 Guillermo del Toro movies. He did Pan's Labyrinth as well. Where the fuck? Aw. I was having fun. This is what I mean. I'm like, it is a little sad, I suppose, because I've seen all the movies we're watching, but I am trying to keep it to like 10 out of 10 movies that people haven't really seen. Now, like, obviously a lot of people have seen, but like that's why we were talking about Fargo, because we were talking about No Country for Old Men, and a lot of people, whatever movie Monday, I think that was like a few weeks ago, but that might have been like the night we watched Parasite, and then whoever was there that night, a few of them had seen No Country for Old Men, but nobody had seen Fargo there that night, and I was like, oh, we fucking got it, like we have to do Fargo, basically. Oh, damn it. He figured out what I was playing him at. Damn it. Oh, damn. I should have not hesitated and just ran back to it.
Keys usable.
Sunset Boulevard, yep. That is on the list. Like, that's something I want to watch. Like, it is going to happen for Movie Monday. Yeah, we're doing Life of Pi not this week, but the week, or not like 4 days from now Monday, but we're doing it the week after. This Monday we're doing Fargo, and then we're gonna do Life of Pi. And then I was actually thinking American Beauty. I'm like trying to think of different movies, because when I watched the end of Life of Pi, the first movie, or I was like, man, I need to go watch the end of American Beauty. That's one of those movies where you really have to watch all the way to the end, because it can get icky, especially because it's Kevin Spacey. But like when you watch to the end of the movie, it's like terrifyingly beautiful. Use the thing. What are you not? Oh, there we go. I was like, what is happening? But Sunset Boulevard we need to do. We were talking about doing Shawshank, because I always assume everyone has always seen Shawshank, and I'm like, if people haven't seen Shawshank, that's like a have to do this now scenario. Unforgiven is another one because we were talking about westerns, and I was like, westerns is kind of like its own thing, but even if you don't like westerns, I feel like you can like Unforgiven. Unforgiven's fucking great. My dumbass. Oh my god, he did. Come on, you already did that to you. Okay, make it past this and back around to it. And greet it one last time. Path the long way. Just for that reason. Aw, he knows now. I ain't throwing it. I think he could actually melee over that. Aw. Like, I think if I'm hugging that tight enough, I think he could actually, might be able to M1 over that.
Matter secured.
Get off me!
But Sunset Boulevard is definitely a we have to do this movie. I saw a movie like 2 years ago. I had never even heard of it before. All of a sudden, it's like $3 on YouTube, and I look it up on Rotten Tomatoes, and it's like 99% and 97% from the audience, and I'm like, what the fuck? And the description of it says some shit like, arguably the greatest movie about Hollywood, and I'm like, okay. And then I watch this movie, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is one of the best movies I've ever seen. It is. That's one of the best movies I've ever seen. So is Life of Pi, though. This is what I mean. I'm like, these movies we're doing for Movie Monday, these are like the best movies I've ever seen. Thomas, dude. Thank you so much, mate. Dude, wait. If you're only stopping in, what survivor you want me to play? You know I like the excuse to play no perks. Ooh, setting up monster speakers. Let's go. Dwight. Pizza Dwight, right? Or is it just Dwight in general? No, PUBG Dwight. That's my favorite. Giga Chad Singularity. He won this game almost twice over. He got everybody hooked once, and he's got everybody hooked twice. Uh-oh. I waste enough time? Possible. Wait. No, I didn't get him in time. Didn't matter. He didn't need our help. He just juiced all the way out. That was funny. I know he wasn't teabagging me, but it was like, it's funny even if he was. He's like, I don't even need your shitty ass body block that you were late for. That was fucking hilarious. Giga Chad Singularity, though. Yeah, everybody on Death Hook. They won that game twice over.
Looking for you.
Alright, let me see. So next, if Lauren's here, right? Lauren and Sand. If Lauren... I haven't seen Lauren or Sand say anything. Lauren is here, though. It doesn't matter if I might have missed them say something then. Said never watch Nolan Odyssey. I don't know the Odyssey, so it's like impossible to be ruined. Get in here, Sand. All right, so Lauren and Sand is here. Two has just played. So Goon, did Goon just play, or is Goon the next one that did not just play? And Dwight. Where's the Dwigget? Pizza Dwight. I don't know what happened to my Dwight outfits. It's literally just my Dwight outfits. It's weird. Because I had presets. My other presets on my other survivors are fine. Alright, so that's Goon. And we need to get Sand in here. Where's Sand at? Jordan exist. Reload the profile on Steam. Hit the refresh button at the top left. I don't know why Steam does that, but it's like, this party doesn't exist anymore. You're trying to join one that... And it's like... It like doesn't have current. You have to just refresh the thingy. Yeah, I do that all the time when I'm playing Killer 2 Sand. Anytime I go to say GG in the post game, GG. The killer caps, because I don't play mouse and keyboard when I play Survivor, but I play mouse and keyboard when I play Killer. All right, and then nice, and then Goon is here. So next game is going to be Steampunk Zerk and Cam, Childish Cambino. Oh yeah, I needed to grind a little more weed. I was smoking too little weed this week and ran out. I'd probably have enough for the bowl to smoke here, but at the same time I was like, aw. I thought I could smoke less. I overshot the less, while also allowing myself a little more. I was gonna need to penny pinch that much. Apparently I did. I'm just gonna put like one nug on each side. So this is the 2 weeds I'm smoking. Oh yeah. Take a little bit of the sativa. Just a little, tiny little nuggie. That's not tiny, but that'll do. Gonna put this in here. And we'll put this in there as well. So these two is what I shall put in there. Oh, I didn't ready up. My bad. I was busy drinking. Are they the one drinking vodka? What type of vodka you drink? Because I didn't ever put too much stock in vodka, but some people are like, I have to have Kettle or Grey Goose or some shit like this. That would cost a fortune in the UK. Oh, it's still legal in the UK, right? I mean, I was smoking before it was legal as well. I got arrested for it. It's the only thing I've ever been arrested for. I don't really break that many laws besides that at the time, you know? And nowadays I'm like... Fuck! Damn it. Because I don't even, like, do drugs anymore. Just weed. Do weed! And it's legal. That's why I'm, like... struggling to think of what I do that's illegal anymore. This is House of the Rising Sun by The Animals. I think I heard this for the first time on watching Casino. We gotta do a Martin Scorsese movie, and we gotta do a Tarantino movie, but the Tarantino movie, I want to do Jackie Brown. I feel like of all the Tarantino movies, I feel like that's the one people have seen the least, and Jackie Brown is fucking amazing. So, like, before Movie Mondays are over, we got to do Jackie Brown at some point. The studio, the Seth Rogen show, nope. Did not. Jason. I just literally wanted to see. Is it Thrill? Also, I'm finding adult totems all over the fucking place. I guess I shall sit here. Dude, Casino's a great movie. This is the worst part about Casino, and this is like the worst part about Casino, is the first thing everybody always says. Well, Goodfellas is better. That's like the first thing anyone says. It's like, yes, Goodfellas is better. But at the same time, Casino's fucking amazing movie. And might have my favorite Joe Pesci scene from any movie. That scene where he's being a dick to the dealers at the blackjack table. That shit is fucking hilarious. It's like they went to like a bunch of real dealers in Vegas and were like, what's the like biggest dicks you guys have ever had at your tables? That's like what it felt like. But that's what made it hilarious. Aw. Casino's also a movie I give people a violence warning for. A lot of movies I'm like, yeah, there's violence, but that one's like, that one scene with the guy with the head in a vice, I'm like, that's actually hard to watch. That is extreme violence warning. Maybe by extreme violence too is like, okay, so when my sister was getting me to watch Game of Thrones, because it was coming to an end, I'm like, all right, I'll finally watch Game of Thrones, because I don't really watch TV shows that much because of how much of a time commitment they are. Aw. This tile's underrated. The other one's worse, but the other one actually is more fun. No, dude. No. Damn it. No, that doesn't count. No. Yeah. Damn it. It's like one of those ones where it's like, and thus another nurse main was born. Hey, what's up, Witchy? Everybody go follow Witchy. Witchy's fucking awesome peeps. She's become one of my favorite streamers. She's Killer Main. I need to be Killer Main soon. Get all my tomes done. Talk a bunch of trash. I love talking trash. You don't get to talk as much trash when you play Survivor because so much shit's so easy. When you're playing Skiller, you can talk all that trash. I mean, you can talk trash whenever you want to, but still, I don't think it's much fun. Oh, wait, what are they debating? I'm like missing it. Does it have to do with DVD? If it has to do with DVD, it's fine. That is what I think. Who gives a shit? Trash talk is funny. Or debate, but you're right. Video games, I kind of also think of as like an escape from reality. I'm not saying stuff like politics isn't important, because we were talking about this. Like, I've been saying this for years. Eventually, I want to have... Well, I'd have to be a full-time content creator already in the first place, but I want to have like a channel where we just talk to people about what they believe. Because I want to actually talk to people about it. I don't want to hear it from a big news conglomerate that's trying to sell me something. I want to talk to like what people believe, like what they've been through that makes them believe what they believe, like, you know, shit like that. Because this shit is important. But it actually requires a lot of focus. Because you have to pay attention. But I kind of view video games as like an escape from reality. You know? Personally. That's what we were talking about with Life of Pi, actually. I was like, Life of Pi talks about God. I was like, you're not going to get preached at, though. I was like, but it is definitely a movie where even like the author, because it's like the author's talking to the... Pissine is his name, which of course gets him made fun of by the other kids when he's growing up. Call him Pissing. But... he like memorizes a bunch of digits of pi, so he convinces people to start calling him Pi instead when he's a kid. You know, like one of those type of things. But it is one of the things where it's a really wild story, and they do say that at the movie. It's like the author talking to Pi before he hears the story. He's like, "I've heard you have a life story that'll make me believe in God." You know, and he's like, but it's pretty subtle. It's not a movie where you're getting preached at, and he doesn't just talk about this is the one religion. Like, Pi himself had studied like a few different religions. He's like, this time I came across God again, but in the name of Allah. You know what I mean? And he's talking about the different religions and how they'll view things differently and stuff like that. That's why I'm like, it's a very profound movie, though. And it's not like a movie where you're going to get preached at or... But it definitely does talk about God a lot throughout the movie. But it's one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen. That movie, Life of Pi. Movie's fucking amazing. I haven't seen it in a few years, and I went and watched parts of it again because you couldn't even buy it on YouTube. Finally, it was available on YouTube, and it was only $6. It was on sale. I was like, yes! And then I watched like parts of it too, because I remember I was like, last time I watched this movie, I remember this being like on my list of best movies I'd seen, and then I just watched parts, and I'm just like, yes, this movie's incredible. Holy shit! That is an amazing movie. But I want to watch the whole thing, though. So we're going to do that not this week, because this week we're doing Fargo. We're going to do it the week after. So a week from Monday, we're going to do Life of Pi. I think Larry's playing nice. Yeah, it was funny because I got really excited. I read Roger Ebert's review of Life of Pi last night, and it just got me like even more excited to watch it. I'm like, holy fuck, Ebert loved this movie. Ebert is my favorite film critic. Like when I watch a movie, I'm like, what did Ebert have to say about this? He's not alive anymore, obviously, but and I disagree with him sometimes. And it's always like reassuring when I disagree with him. I'm like, yay, I'm still thinking for myself and not just being like, Ebert is right. Because movies are subjective. There is no right and wrong, essentially, you know? But he was talking specifically about the end, or the end of his review. He was saying how the movie is basically for you to decide. A bit similar to Pan's Labyrinth, and just in that aspect. The movies aren't similar, but just in that aspect of like it's up for you to decide what you saw and what you think actually happened. And I remember the end of his review saying something like, "It's up for the viewer to decide what the movie is, and I've decided it's one of the best movies of the year." I was like, good shit. He's gonna be coming. He's not going to be coming. He is going to be coming. We get in time. No! If I would have hit the great skill check, dude. But I fucking suck. Aw. Hey, he did. I was hoping he'd go into the camera and try to get a sticky. I could do short TV shows, but I just don't get the time enough. There's still a bunch of movies I'm still trying to watch. Good shit. Forever, you've been gone. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought he didn't do it. Alright, now run to greed. Just like that. Running vault. Do we make this? I don't think so. Yes! You can still run this. We got all the running vaults. Let's go. Yeah, we won all the 50-50s and got all the running vaults. That was good. Lucky as fuck. And good. It's not the hardest running vault in the whole game, but it's not one of the ones I'd consider like cookie cutter easy. That's like a big point to what I mean by how easy Survivor is. I'm like, that's one of the harder vaults in the game. And it's like not even that hard. That's not one I get super hype over when I hit, but I do get disappointed when I miss. That's what I mean by it's not like super hard. But I do miss it enough where I'm like, oh. Run. Do you have the door open right there? Oh, that door's not open. Run the other way. Even if you teleport, we'll take a hit, right? No, fuck up the body block. Yay. There we go. Solid. It's funny how that's what DBD is. You lose a bunch of 50-50s and it's like, oh, shit on. As opposed to like Halo, where you like actually are better and hit like your precise headshots while the other person was missing and you were forcing them to miss with movement. Right? We don't play too many singularities. We got like, oh, it wasn't 2 in a row. The game before, oh, that was when Jason DC'd. Big Sag. Hey, back to cakes. I forgot. I need to be bringing more cakes. Okay, so next one's gonna be Steampunk, Zerkrak, and Childish Gambino. That's who it's gonna be. As I brush the teeth of my grinder. And then load my bowl. So Steampunk, Zerkrak, and Childish Gambino. Yeah, the game's been great today. Open lobby games usually go like way better than solo. But even the games yesterday, solo queue have been great. I feel like the less split queue helps that a bit. Now that we don't have like an anniversary queue and the normal queue. That's the sad thing is I don't normally, because I was playing more normal queue, I don't know what playing solo queue in normal queue is when the 2v8's out, because when the 2v8's out, usually I'm just playing the 2v8. Because it's like big team battle for Halo, or from Halo. Sorry, I almost didn't. Yeah, I'm not getting your invite. There we go. I guess I'm smoking a big bowl. Maybe it won't be huge. Put my plug nug in there. Yes, this is a bigger bowl than yesterday. Which is still fine, because it's still not even like a gigantic bowl or anything like that. It is just bigger. All right. This is the weed I will be smoking after this game. This is how big my bowl is. Teeny little guy. And that's how much weed is in there. I could push it down to be more accurate. But that's what I mean. It's nowhere near full, but it is more than yesterday. Oh, yes. It's Friday. Fuck it. All killers love Leon. Is Leon the love of killers? Why must it be Leon? Is it just because Leon is adorable? Fuck the killer. Oh, it's not doing the event anymore. Never mind. Unfuck the killer. When they're doing that shit during the event, it's like, you fucker. Fox 5 Cha-Cha. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Is your hated survivor? It's Ace for me. I dodge aces. Because they're running the exact same fucking shit. Here comes Dead Hard DS. I feel like that's the most that's the most Buzz Lightyear of the survivors. Here comes Ace running a fucking 4-second chance perks. Hey, you're original Ace, then. Doesn't happen often. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the pizzeria one. Oh, shit. I was like, you can't not stagger. You do have to go to the stairs to not stagger with this one. It's the pizzeria one where if you run straight forward, you don't stagger. The basement was not there. Oh god, he's coming back. Run! You gotta run! You gotta run! Because the survivor came this way, which means killer's coming back. Greet it. Woo! That's why greed is good. Do you make it to this up here? Barely. But we will. Damn it. Good shit. Should have faked it. Banana. 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 Which killers have 2 powers and movement speed? Which perks are fair? There's not really any killer perks that make me feel like I got cheated. There's a few survivor perks that make me feel like I got cheated when I'm playing killer. Dead hard being one of them. Dramaturgy is another. Finesse is another. Where like I outplayed the survivor. Here comes the benefit I get from outplaying the survivor. Just kidding. They have this perk that undid my outplay. Fucking bass. Fucking totem is this? Oh, ruin, lol. They're just supposed to swing. Those toxic killers. Doesn't really hate Dead Hard too. Gotta play around in it just in case they have it, even if they don't. I don't know if I make it over there in time. Put the survivor down. That would have been hilarious. Any more? Just barely. Remember this greed? Yeah, you remember that greed. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I like the flicks though. Damn it. He'll have the speed and the just toss. Hey, you two sugar plums. Well, you know what I mean. Right? Even when you're playing as Bubba, the recharge sound when you get a charge back, that even that sounds funny. Like, why does it sound so wacky?
Don't waste any more time on me.
Killer's already won. They got fucking 6 hooks. They're playing nice. So you can not stagger that way, but it's the pizzeria where you can run straight down. You have to, like, run straight forward. It's really interesting. I can't figure that, like, why on that one. Other ones you can be like, oh, because of this or that. And that one I'm like, I can't figure out why you don't stagger if you run straight forward on the pizzeria. But you do stagger if you turn to the side at all. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, God. Keep on running and nothing. And greet it one last time. Oh, yeah, Zuri. No! Damn it, we might have made it if they didn't get hit. Warning on this song. This is one of the only songs I give an aggression warning on. This is the best dubstep song I've ever heard, but it's the wildest dubstep song I've ever heard. Usually I give aggression warnings on, like, death metal songs that have growling, but this song is wild. And I do think of it, like I said, as the best dubstep song I've ever heard. Oops. Oh, he missed his skill checks. I'm turning this shit up a little bit. With each breath, let your body relax. And then it hits you with the hardest fucking shit ever. The guy that made this song was also a drummer for a thrash metal band, I think. And this part and a part later on, he's actually did use real drums with a double bass. Good shit. Good shit. Giga Chad, Flick Bubba. Wrote it on the profile. Alright, so who we got next? Alright, so that was Steampunk, Zerkarak, and Childish Gambino, right? So now we got Turned Up, Albert, and Bladed Dragon. Alright, then this song gives you a little break for a second. But then it comes back in a little bit more chill than it started off. But you're kind of used to the sound effects, so it makes more musical sense. And then it goes fucking bonkers at the end of the song. And that's what I think of like, the best dubstep song I've ever heard. The development all the way to the end is nuts on this song. I'm like turning this shit up still. We just need Bladed Dragon now, actually. Oops. This part here to the end of the song is what I mean by the most. Oh my god. That's the wildest dubstep song I ever heard. I gotta turn that shit up when it comes on. Never heard another one like that. But the bad thing about that song was it made me chase the dragon forever. Every time I ever heard another dubstep song, a lot of dubstep songs will get like halfway through and then just repeat the first half again. After hearing that song, every dubstep song I felt a little bit like disappointed when it'd get halfway through and repeat the first half. Because hearing that one, I'm like, okay, this one's definitely gonna repeat the first half because this shit is wild. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh my god, it's not repeating the first half. And then it like develops even further, and I'm like, dude, holy shit. That's what I mean by it, like ruined other dubstep songs for me. Because whenever I'd hear a new dubstep song after that one, I'd be disappointed when it didn't develop all the way to the end. Because that one, I'm like, if that one can develop all the way to the end, like every other dubstep song could have been able to. Because that song is fucking out of this world. That song's called Guided Relaxation. 1 second. Creation dub by Borgor. There we go. Yeah, the guy that made that song was a drummer for like a thrash metal band. So the first part and the part right after the break, he was actually the one doing like the double bass and stuff. He like actually played the drums and recorded it. But then he used the drum machine for the other two parts. That shit's nuts. I didn't know about that until years later. Like I found that out a few years ago. I was just like, because I've heard that song. When did I hear that song? Like 2010, I want to say. I was going to smoke after that one, but... Who is it? Is Bladed Dragon still not here? If Bladed Dragon isn't here, is Sizzix here? I'll smoke after this game. Yeah, let's guess. Oh, Bladed Dragon is here. Alright, never mind. I'm sorry, Sizzix. Speaking of which, I need to find... a video. YouTube video. Which one? Oh, someone's got ready up. Who is it? Albert's got ready up. Like, which one should we do? This way to the inside. Hey, we could do the Ormond one. Haven't done that one in a minute. That one is super long. That's the longest one so far. That guide is 12 hours long. Because Ormond has so many different variants of jungle gyms. Life of Pi showed up. And YouTube recommended because I was watching that shit. That's such a good movie. There's so many fucking great movies out there, it's like sad. Who brought up Sunset Boulevard earlier? I forgot to ask. I was like, did they bring it up because I was saying that? Holy shit, wait. Why did I miss that? I'm sorry, Art. Art cheered 420 bits. I'm sorry I missed that. Did the alert box thing go? I was looking at for a YouTube video to watch when I go smoke next game. Dude, thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed that. But also the alert box worked, right? When did the Bubba get trash talked? The Bubba can get trash talked. I said Giga Chad flick Bubba on their profile. I love talking trash, but there's not as much opportunity to talk trash when you're playing Survivor. I talk trash like almost every game I play when I'm playing Killer. It's fun. But it feels like you're at a disadvantage way more often when you're playing Killer than Survivor. And that makes me want to talk trash more. I swear, it's been like this like more often recently. Well, there's a pig. Interesting. It is Fate's Darkness, okay. We just ran into this exact... Might be like the exact build. It was a slugging build. Oh. Well, it's not the same build. We're gonna have perks. Oh. What the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. Damn it. Now we're in a bad position. Went from good to bad in one hit. No, we're still there. Damn it. I will not make that. Hey, chase me here. This is literally ideal. We got the M1 killer at the strongest loop in the game. I'm sure they're still over there, and I walk over there and then slap. They have that crouch out on where they can see me. There they are. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Can't you see? Play it safe this time in case. We didn't have to play it safe. We could have just ran. I tried to call their bluff. They weren't bluffing. I might get hit here for it. I did not get hit here for it. Damn it. Hopefully, they respect this. Damn it! Not enough. Should have. Oh my god. Lady Dragon never got the head off. What happened? No. Oh, it was held up. I can see it. Fucking box was held up for sexual. Okay. I tried. It didn't let me. Uh-oh. I have to work my way back that way. In case I need to get the unhook. Okay, kid. Medium vault, because I'm bad. Why must I medium vault? Oh, that's a tough one, to be fair. Should have ran. Well, I couldn't run the other way either to greet it. Could have maybe looped the bed by itself and then try to cut into it. Oh, shit. My name, right. If I gotta go to all four, I won't make it up either. But also everybody else is slugged, so I probably just won't. This game is over. You larger than life. Damn it. It would also help if I could hit great skill checks. Hey, I skilled my way by getting 3 instead of 4. See, you skill issued. You went to 4. You should have just gone to 3. Like, why did you go to 4? Like, that's just a skill issue. It's not RNG. And the pig wins. Yay. Alright, who's the next one? Let me see. Well, I was gonna go smoke, but first, let me see who's on the queue. So it was Bladed Dragon and Sizzix is next. So it's gonna be Sizzix, Lauren, and Mount Uppy. But I am gonna go smoke first, so no rush. I'm gonna go smoke, grab my strawberries out of the fridge, and go to the bathroom. I pulled up a video already. Yes, I'm prepared for once. The beginning of the Ormond guide. So this is actually the longest looping guide I have, the Ormond one, because it has like the most stuff. But this was the first time where I put organized by killers as well. So there was too many chapters. You see how there's no chapters here? So I had put the chapters here, just like this, but they were more specific, and it's too many chapters to actually show up here. So that's when I didn't know until Chris, thank you, Chris, had been like, for some reason the timestamps aren't showing for me, and they copy pasted it here. And And so that's what I do now with my other looping guides is I do like less specific timestamps. So there's still chapters here, and then I make them more specific. So, I mean, it doesn't say Myers versus Maine, it just says Myers, and it'll be like examples, main building, and it'll just say Myers, Wesker, Billy, you know, like stuff like that instead. But it's organized that way. So I just clicked Vecna right here. So it's Vecna versus Maine.
Kobe,
And
or
immediately
they have
here we
that
are getting
basement
chased by
perk,
Vecna
maybe?
at the main building, right? And
run
it's
this
like
way
that
just
with
to
all
see.
my looping guides that were after this
Do
one,
not have
as
the
well
guy
as this
palette
one. But
degree
the ones
Big
after this
Savage.
one,
They can't
have
really
less
greet it against
specific
Vecna
chapters
anyway, to be
here,
fair.
and then the more specific chapters down in the pinned comment. But this one is 12 hours long, like I said, because it has like the most jungle gyms out of any map in the entire game. And had to go over all of them basically and have examples and this and that and the different variants on main building. Because like if you don't get this, like it's 50% chance whether you get this God palette or the one around the corner, but you will get one. It's just you will only get one, and it's either this one or that one. That's what I mean. It's stuff like that. Same with the window over on that side of main. Like it's either going to be this window or this window. It's guaranteed you'll get one or the other, but you will only get one. Like it goes over all the stuff like that and how to run them. Like when you do get them. But at the beginning, I like to give like a quick tip and then like like a fun chase basically as well, because I show a few examples of the quick tip of greeting this palette, because it is a God palette. You can greet it and go jump into that window, which is hilarious. Because you could have done the same thing if you dropped it, but now it's still there, and you just got the same value. Like, that's what's hilarious about this God palette, but that's why we talk about it in the opening tip of the game, or of the video, basically. But I'm going to go smoke this, like I said. Be sure to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. That's what friends are for. So hell yeah, and I'll be back right at after the intro of this video. I'm going to go smoke, get my strawberries, and go to the bathroom. And Doe Mental, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Seems just standard God palette, but it's not. This God palette is one of the funniest palettes in the entire game, and is my personal favorite God palette in the entire game. Because you can greet it. That window right there is the play. And because it's a God palette, I swear, the only... Because this is too far. Like, this is too far to respect for us to be able to make it all the way to there and cut in, because since we have to get a running vault, the killer can path more efficiently than we can and cut us off at the window. But the reason I think it works, and just like everything else, it doesn't work 100% of the time, but the reason it works when it does is because since it's such a strong God palette, I swear, killers just back up a little bit and be hitting the spacebar waiting for you to drop it so they can break it as fast as possible. And you can catch them off guard this way. You sit here waiting for them to get up to you, and you do not wait for them to react. You can't. If you wait for them to react, you're too late. You have to wait for them to get to about here-ish, because it's a God palette and they're going to respect it even more. And you're like looking back at them as if you're going to throw it. And the second they get there, you run. And you run right towards this window to get the running vault. Because a lot of times, not all the time, once again, but when it works, it's one of my favorite plays in all of DVD. Because you sat here with a God palette that they thought there was no other possible play to even happen. And then not only did you greet it right in front of their face, but you get a running vault that they swing at right in front of their face. And it's the most satisfying play on any God palette in the entire game, in my opinion. And it's hilarious. It's my main Bill. Gonna make it. Yes! Oh my god! We made that purely off of the greed. Yeah, let's greed this and then try to make the window. Ready? Yes! Let's go! I wonder which palette we got. Can we get the greed palette? We did. Did we make it? Yes! I shall go this way. Yay! Can we get this greed palette? Ready for this? Yes! Turn back and go this way. Yeah! It worked! I want this to work. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to happen! Like that. Oh shit. Get this pellet. Yes! Yes! That's my favorite play on any palette in the fucking game, and it worked better than ever. So this map ends up being a palette greeter's absolute heaven, especially if you actually get hyped by throwing a pallet and hitting the killer every now and then because you've been greeting over and over, and then the one time you threw it, you got the hit on that. And trust me, some of the most funny matches I've ever had playing DBD were on this map in that exact same scenario where you greeted the pallet over and over and over, and the killer loses the 50-50 over and over and over, and then the first time you throw the pallet was the first time they didn't respect. And I promise you, it's some of the funniest stuff you'll ever experience in all of DBD. Alright, so this Huntress nails me through that. They're a fucking champ. They could actually, though. I'm not gonna throw it. You're gonna have to M1 me. Yes! Yes!
Surprise, motherfucker!
No! Yes! I'm doing every 50-50. See, like, those are the situations where you'll throw a pallet like that once and get hit by the hatchet, and then you don't throw a pallet like that again for like 6 months. Because all you remember is throwing that pallet and getting hit by the hatchet. It's been a while, though, since that's happened. So I'm like, maybe we'll get away with this. Oh, fuck. Not this time, though. They're just going to M1 me. No, they won't. Yes, they will! Oh my God.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Claude. I'm sorry, Claude. Yes! No! Yes! Yes!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, fuck. Yes! Yeah, I don't think it's as funny when killers DC. Because you see how many fucking 50-50s they lose. I think it's funny when survivors DC. It's still a teeny funny, but it sucks. Survivors get to play playground basketball. You win the 50-50, it's make it, take it. Killers win the 50-50, chases over. It's the other team ball. Alright, here we go. So we got Sizzix, Lauren, and Mount Uppy. Is Mount Uppy here? Is Lauren here? Mount Uppy is right here. Lauren is there, right? If Lauren's not here, is Childish Cambino here? You sent? I am not getting any requests. The lobby could be bugged. Let me reset the lobby. Because this has happened every now and then. And then we got to get everybody back in here. And Mount Uppy again. That was my fault, though, Uppy. Is Uppy here? Mount Uppy. Refresh the profile. Refresh the profile on the top left. If Lauren can't get in, we can try to get Lauren in. Is Childish Gambino here? And Steampunk is behind them. That Childish Gambino song comes on right when we're... This would be like the best timing ever. Is Childish Gambino here? As Childish Gambino plays. Alright, Lauren got in here. Hopefully. I don't think I jinxed it. La 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 la. Hey, what's up, Blitzen? How you doing, mate? Are you excited for the future of DBD? Alright, so I can catch this up for next game. Before it washes up soon. I'm not really too worried about it. Not like super excited or anything like that either, but I'm used to playing Halo 3 and shit that didn't get changed at all. Like, forever. I'm like, if this was it, it would just be like this. I'm like, I'm fine with that. I still play it. Which year was the flan? Was that year 8? I never really could decide between Halo 2 or 3. Hopi. Never really could decide between the two. I played more Halo 3. The Halo 2 had like the BXR. Talk about a glitch. That was like a feature. The BXR was amazing. Was not expecting this. truck. No! Damn it. Because if he couldn't reach that, we could have made it back to the window. Halo 1 might even be for the campaign, though. No, dude, I fucking suck. Do it again. Aw. See barbecue and chilling. Excuse me. The strawberries are done. And then I shall have will make it. We are getting wrecked. Yes. Aw. Really hill in time, right? Damn it. It's already blocked. Damn it. Hey. We got it. I'm gonna go greet that other pallet a few times. Oh, it's down already. Fuck. Opens up for us one more time and make our escape. That was fun. I guessed wrong. I thought he'd push me around the other side of the rock. I don't see a pallet to play. What's up, Mariah? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta go. We gotta go. I should have been on that gen with them. Could have finished it. We guessed right that time. Oh, yes. We did. Fuck. Yes. This pallet is already down. Is there anything left to loop? Does not appear so. Damn it. Oops. Like, the only reason I'm gonna hit this is to keep him near me, to give them a chance to do the exit gate on their own. Because if I give up on Hook, he'll have to leave. But they might be able to open the door and get themselves out. Because normally I'd just be giving up on Hook here. If the gates are done. Alright. Now I can miss one. Miss another, the next one. And that's why you hit the skill checks. Because if I just missed the skill checks, they would have had to play hatch or the door immediately. That was good, Blight. We want a fuck ton of 50-50s. Wait, do I know this guy? That's funny. All right. So that was no Childish Gambino. The list is actually caught up for once. It actually is Childish Gambino, Steampunk, and Zerkarak. I'm always behind on the list. So I'm like, wait, I'm not this time. Okay. And then Zerkarak. Is Zerkarak here? Zerkarak's always here. If Zerkarak's not here, it's Zydoctor. Zerkarak is here, okay. It would have been Zydoctor. Z and Z. Let me catch up the list so we can repeat being caught up. Alright. So next game is Zydoctor, Elgoon, and Crip. I'm pasting it right here. This is the first Afro Man song I ever heard. Zucchini reporting. Yeah, I thought it was playing nice. He could still just slide on top of... Oh, that's what you mean. He, like, went over a rock? I didn't see it. When the Afro Man walked through the white land, houses went up for sale. This song's hilarious. Forever, I thought this song was called Cult 45. I mean, that's like this, what do they call it? The alternate name? Not the alternate name. What do they call it? With songs. The sub name. But the main name is Crazy Rap.
Now where am I?
Oh my god, I found him. Let's loop around this. Can't remember the last time a generator didn't spawn in this main building. What the fuck? No chest either. There used to be a pallet spawn right here, and that was my favorite pallet in the entire game. I don't know why they took it away, because technically the pallet sucked. You would just never throw it, and the killer kept waiting for you to throw it, because if you threw it, you'd corner yourself. And you could just greed that shit over and over and over and over and over. And then when they reworked it, that pallet didn't appear anymore. Oppression. Here it come now. Oh, they're right there, huh? Stop it from regressing. And then run away. Hey, good shit. Oh, that's because I'm blind. Will we get it done in time? Yes, we will. Me likey. Aw, this is already thrown. That's sad. I was gonna greed that. Then go into there. Yeah, this whole album is good. You're supposed to respect more than that. You're supposed to respect like that. Just like that, ski. Aw. He's seen my trick already too many times. He's like, run back to your meat tree. That's where I'm going. It's regressing. In the basement. they went. Thought I saw him, my dumbass. Jumping off for nothing. Here he comes now. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. Let's go. Don't need a pallet there. Oh, shit. Thank you. We'll make it. I keep forgetting our running perks. I need to be looking at the hook when people get hooked. Oh no, but they have the I have been. But they have that perk. It's countering my perk. Is he guarding the door? I can go flirt with unhooking to make him, yeah, stay off the door. And here we go. Just need to all make sure we're here at the same time. That's why we need to be at the same. Nice, they got. Let me go back block for the other. Well, staying just in case heal tech is necessary. That's getting nerfed, right? It should still, even 10 seconds is still too much in endgame. I feel like it should be like 5 seconds really, but like 7 or 8. Remember when there was no base kit BT? And if your teammate farmed you in front of the killer, you were just fucked. TatorHead. Yep. Their controller. Good shit. Oh. List. So it's Zydoctor, Elgoon, and Crip. That's who's coming up. The elusive turns off in endgame. Alright, this is Goon. Where's Zydoctor at? There's Zydoctor. Nice. And then we need Crip. Is Crip here? If Crip's not here, is Sizzix here? Fucking base. In like 5 seconds. Because I'm not getting an answer from Crip. And Crip would be on the 1 game rule. If you beat Crip in here. Sizzix beat Crip in here. So Crip's on 1 game rule. If Crip doesn't say anything by this next game, then they're not in. But next game, if they're not here, it's going to be Lauren, Mount Uppy, and Jared James. 420. But Jared James would be the next game if Crip does show up. Yeah, but the problem is no matter what you do, it's going to make Swift stronger. Not 4 stacks, but now 3 stacks are going to be like, oh, now we get Kindred off the teammate, you know? That's why if it was base kit, it would have to not be the killer or reading thing. Plus, I like how valuable Kindred is. I love this build. All common perks. It was funny how they were saying, because I was literally just about to make a video about this specific build of common perks. And they were like, people don't use the common perks enough. And I'm like, aw, they should. This specific build is great for solo queue. The video I was going to call, or it was going to be called like the first build survivors should use. Because even if you're brand new to the game, and you don't have a bunch of survivors leveled up or this and that, like the very first survivor you level up, like you could get these. You could, if you got good RNG, you could get these perks, all 4 of them, because you don't have the other perks in the blood web. What I mean by good RNG is like you get the 200k for doing the tutorial, and well, it's 100k, but it's 100k for logging in for the rift. You just log in and get 100k. Like, not even paying for the rift, it's the free part of the rift, you know? The pay part gives you, like, a skin, right? Just for logging in.
Gotta be kidding.
And then the 250,000 blood points you get, you go into the shop, so you'd get, like, 450k. I was like, if you got really good RNG, you could get, like, all 4 of these perks, but without even playing a single game online. But that's what I mean by it's the first build everybody should run. Plus it'll show you like where the 3 gens are on the map. Kindred is great for solo queue. None of the perks feel like if you are playing without the perk, you're suddenly too used to playing with this perk and now can't do anything like an exhaustion perk can end up doing. Oh, yeah, how to operate while injured, because you're like, oh, we can finish this gen first. And bails you out on hits where you should have gotten hit but don't because of resilience. You get that shit to happen too. I don't know where Trapper is. Thought he was on the side, but we didn't end up seeing him. Burned Creature, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. It's like Beetlejuice. Speak and he shall appear. Do a barrel roll. Am I going in the basement? That would be good. I fucking suck. Oh my god. That was funny. We had the same idea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this is terrible. Hey, it worked. Oh my god, I misclicked and gave it away. It is deadlock indeed. Comes the escalators. No respect or gadget. Oh my god. Good shit. That was good. Usually they just trap the doorway or the window itself so you can't jump it. That was better. The pallet trap was reset? Which pallet trap? Top tier is the Eerie Stone. I don't know what else. I don't think he has the Bloody Coil. It might be both stones. And then you could say, boy, what a pair of stones he's got. We'll make it. Here he comes now.
Thank you.
Stuck between finishing this one or going up that and stopping that one from regressing. Yeah, but then it doesn't shine any. I guess light does. You're right. I was like, but then the aura goes away. Aura goes away. So look how much progress that one up there lost, though. The Strappers won this game almost twice over. Suddenly there's a trap on the ground. No. It should have been me. Yeah. It's untarped. Could have tried pre-drop and jump over. You should have ran around the corner and jumped in that window. Maybe I would have been able to make it, but I don't think I would have been able to make it. What's up, Zolbia? Is Scooby doing it? Nope, they're downstairs there. No. Because why not? As the saying goes. Damn it. He barely respects it. This build, yeah. When I don't have a survivor request, most of my survivors are P0 level 1. But he got cakes now. I'm gonna make a video about this build. It's all common perks. I wish Killers had something like that was this good for all common perks. Maybe that's what they're talking about buffing. He did have the stones. Giga Chad Trapper, though. Couldn't say it on the thingy. Couldn't say it on the thingy. Alright, so... when we get back to Doctor, that'll probably be the last game. I didn't realize what time it was. Holy shit, time flies when you're having fun. So, I don't think Krippus said anything. So, I think Kripp is here. Sizzix just played, right? So, is it Lauren that needs to play? Holy shit. Hey, Zolbia, what survivor you want me to play? I was like, speaking of which, this is when I get a good excuse to run no perks. I love doing this shit. There's a few survivors I could technically run this build on, though. These ones up here. God damn it, I'm sorry. That was Lauren. Can you resend that? I literally just pressed the thing to get rid of the survivor screen right when you pressed it, and it gets rid of it when you do that. So it's going to be Lauren, Mount Uppy, and Jared James. Or, yeah, Jared James 420. And when we get to Doctor's game, well, I guess, yeah, Elgoon's game will probably be that same one. Well. There we go. Can Lauren resend that? So it's going to be Lauren, Mount Uppy, and Jared James, right? I'm supposed to be depleting medkits, so I'm supposed to be not hitting great skill checks. God damn it. I was like, I feel like should have had this tome done by now, but I've been hitting great skill checks, so I keep having a teeny little bit left over. You're on Steam, right? Just refresh the profile just to see if that helps it. I think it's a different issue, but if not, then we can just get you in the next game and get Childish Gambino in here. Alright, I'm actually going to... yeah, here we go. Do this, and then copy-paste this. And then over here, and then I'm going to clear the list and turn the bot off. Oh, empty. Okay, nice. And then unpin the messages. Yay, there we go. Okay, nice. And Jared James. So next game is going to start with Childish Gambino, Steampunk, and Zerkarak. Yep. And then the next game would be Balls in Your Jaws, Doctor, and Caden. And the game after that would be the last game with Elgoon, and then we have 2 open spots. But I already closed the queue, but obviously we'll see when we get there. Breaking Bad song. The song that closed out the whole show. I've seen Breaking Bad. I have seen some shows. I don't watch too much TV, but there's some series I have just been told, you have to watch this. There's still a few that I need to watch. Like The Wire. That's like one I haven't seen yet, but is on my, like, I have to watch this at some point. I've had too many people recommend this to me. I've watched season 1 of Better Call Saul, and yes, I have to watch the rest of that. Because it was only season 1 when it was out. When season 1 was the only one out, and I was like, I'll watch this when it's completely done.
Gotta be kidding me.
And it's completely done, but I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I've heard people say Better Call Saul was better. Not like tons, but I have heard that from people. And you're saying you liked it better, obviously, but I've heard people say it was outright better. Obviously, it's their opinion. Yeah, exactly what Broker's saying. Like, I've heard people say that. And I liked season 1. We never checked what the hex is. These gens are flying. God damn. Good shit, Uppy. This is gonna be a 3-gen chase. Uppy with the fucking 3-gen chase. And then I'm just gonna go down immediately. Or not. Not sure what happened there, but yeah. Yeah, Punchosaurus. Oh my god. It did feel like I was gaining on him. God dang it. $300 blood points. Every great skill check. You only get like 50, right? For a regular? You only get 150 for healing great skill checks. We're in 3 different generations. About to lose 6 gens. Holy shit. That is just no slow down life. Both doors immediately being worked on. That was such a fast game. Holy shit. Was that game even 5 minutes long? That is the no slow down life. Holy fuck. Oh, they're done. That poor guy only had 10,000 blood points. Holy shit. That was the fastest game I remember getting recently. That wasn't like a all four survivors got slugged. Oh yeah, fuck, sorry. I already have this thing. That was perks. I wasn't even looking at the perks, I was looking at the thing. Alright, so that was Mount Uppy, Jared James, right? So we need Childish Gambino, Steampunk Cat, and Zerkarak. Is Childish Gambino here? This is the rest of the list. Where's Childish Gambino? If Childish Gambino's not here, is Balls in Your Jaws here? Yep. Needs Bam on Bubba. Yeah. Shit like Happy Hour, everything. Like every main loop ever. Alright. I don't know where Childish Gambino is, but where is Balls in Your Jaws here? If Balls in Your Jaws is, oh, here we go. You're up, Gambino, it's you right now. And then the next game would be Balls in Your Jaws, Zydoctor, and Caden plays. So that's next game. Unless one of them aren't here. And then the next game would end up being the last game, actually. Nick Cage. Oh, shit. Also, holy shit, I missed Chris Kap'n with the fucking 60 stream streak, dude. That's over it's probably like 3 months. Well, maybe over, because there's no way I have perfect attendance to my own streams. No way. Oh, I smoke halfway through the stream, Disruptus. Usually about like 2.5-ish hours in, I'll smoke. That was like an hour. You know, more than an hour. Not quite an hour and a half ago. Maybe an hour and a half ago. Maybe like 2 hours and 20-ish minutes, so maybe like an hour and a half-ish ago. Nah, because I'm already warm. Feels dishonest. Maybe that's when I should play Arella. My other P100. But Springtrap is going to be my killer jumpsuit, Jake. Because he's got like 4,800 cakes. From getting P100. That is a shit ton of blood points. That's just going to get spent on other killers.
I hate this particular fog.
Dead Sands against Dracula. The pallet's a bit far. Because if he's in dog mode, we would not make that pallet. Who did Zolbia want me to play as well? I'm sorry I forgot about that. Whichever Survivor Zolbia wants me to play. I totally forgot. If Zolbia is still here. El Goond is telling it like it is. The brutal honesty. Feels like he just couldn't find somebody. Maybe he was setting up. He didn't want to strike until he knew he could get us four-slugged. Quarant. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, you did say the cross-shoe survivor. I remember, because I remember being like, what the fuck? What does that mean? That was V, right? I think. Is he coming? He's not coming yet. Hey, let's go. We're still making more of those guides. It's been a little bit busy recently, but doing more of those single tile guides. And made it out of the basement. Now I'm seeing the werewolf, or the Dracula bloodhound, but now I'm just seeing that raccoon What are they calling that raccoon? Jimothy? Famous public animals are hilarious. Here's another one called Neil the Seal. Tinkling. Did you want to heal down there? And then one sitting, hell no. That shit took like 2 months to edit. The walkthrough part, yes, did that in one sitting. But editing it, no. I'm not a full-time content creator though, so I don't know how long that would have taken if I was a full-time content creator. So it's like 2 months to edit, you know what I mean? It's like, yes, but that's like squeezing in editing when you can. Trying to get some in before work and in bed at the end of the day, like, you know, shit like this. Come here, Dr. Acula. Damn it. Come here, I want to loop around this. A big goofy turn around. The first thing I do is fuck it up. Aw. Got me being greedy. Oh yeah. He's eating cement. He came back though. He had basically like 3 gens done with like 1 hook. Dark green in the Crazy Loop and Asylum map. On Lyrius? That's not dark green though. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to not be hitting grayscale chicks anyway. I keep forgetting this shit. He is tinkling. Damn it. Damn it. Face plant. Ah, it's not Tinkler. It's that unknown perk. Damn it. I was like, if I hug this way. Nope. He's Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula.
God, come on, you can do better than this.
I love this song. This song is so good.
Didn't your parents ever tell?
This song is so good. This is Opeth when they're not doing death metal. No. Oh, damn. Who says this jungle gym sucks? Damn it, should have thrown it. If we threw it, we probably would have made it out. Oh, I should have thrown that pallet. I didn't realize they were right here. This door. They had a flashlight. That would have been perfect. Oops. Missing skill checks. Oh my god. I couldn't have got put in a worse spot. Or not. I was like, then excuse me while I turn the wrong direction multiple times. And still get out because it's 15 seconds. Duval Ghostface, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Good shit. Yeah, I don't even remember doing playthings. Someone must have done mine. Welcome to prime time. Alright, so then... Let me see, what was this? Balls in Your Jaws, Zydoctor, and Kap'n plays. Unless Balls in Your Jaw is not here. And then it would be El Goon. God, this song is good as fuck. Gotta turn it up for a bit there. We made it out. We escaped. The cross in front of Shaq. Yeah, that's nuts. So Zydoctor's here. Is Balls in Your Jaw here or Kap'n here? If neither of them are here, is El Goon here? And then we would have like one open spot. And this would end up being the last game. Because Balls in Your Jaws didn't say anything last time either. That's why I was like, huh. El Goon is here. And then we have one open spot. Does anyone want in? Who wants it? Oh, switch back to Cake for last game. Who wants it? Or you can go in. Have a solo queue. Hey, Cam said he'll hop in. This game, I have no idea. Can only use their add-up perks. Yeah, that shit's good. It would make DBD way more lore accurate. Nice. Yeah, time for like one Guitar Hero song after this. Trying to think what Guitar Hero song to play. They're like Cities on Flame with Rock and Roll or something. Is there hip hop songs on the playlist? Hell yeah. The 3 most common genres on the playlist are metal, hip hop, and electronic. Because they're all bass driven. The playlist is all over the place, but it is funny though how sometimes it'll just play, like sometimes it'll just be like all metal for the day, and it's just a big playlist and it's just on random. And I don't skip songs too often. Because I'm not, I don't agree with the whole like If you skip a song, it shouldn't be on the playlist. It's like, no, we just heard the wrong song right before it. He knows what I'm trying to make it to. Me involved because I'm bad. This setup is ridiculous. This Wesker was like, fuck that. Rightfully so. Fuck that setup. Yeah, I remember hearing this song from Project X. That's where I heard this song, at least. Was that? I think it was Project X, right? Because I knew I heard the Pursuit of Happiness remix from Project X. I was like, maybe I'm confusing that one with this one. What's up, Norzug? I guess I did do that other gen. I was like, I have a lot of blood points already in objective. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I did do that whole gen though. And hitting great skill checks. That one. Nice. So then we can finish this gen. We'll make it so good. This is such a strong build for solo queue. That's all common perks. Damn it. I know, killer doesn't want to chase. Like, come on, I'm not in the OP area anymore. The one area was pretty OP though. Stop that. I still have will make it. Unless he's coming back. It looks like he is. I don't have will make it for too much longer. Oh yeah. Oh, she got thrown technically. Big Sage.
7 minutes is all right.
Damn it, I should have cut into that little divot. That'd have been sweet. Yeah, you count good. There we go. Yeah, main humping. Sometimes it's just curiosity, though. Yeah, can I play with Wesker's power? You know what I mean? Type of shit. Should have ducked in here. That would have been sweet. We might have still gotten hit, but... Yeah, that's why I should have been doing that gen the whole time. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, Cities on Fire with rock and roll. I was like, what song was I gonna play? Or Love Spreads. Love Spreads is more. I haven't done that one in longer, I feel like. Once I saw them get hit, I probably should have jumped off. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, they're over there. Well, that's fine. Damn it. Old Wesker wouldn't have got that hit. Doing physical therapy to the music. Damn it. I could have gotten around that rock and then vault the window. You nerd. Slug for the 4K. Hey, what's up, Sean? Perfect timing. That's funny. He had a hook right fucking there. These be the same killers that mad at survivors teabag at the exit gate. So, bro, you're wasting your own time here too. You could have won this game. You have a hook right there. So you'd rather waste a bunch more of your own time for your own ego. Same way survivors do when they teabag at the exit gate. Waste a bunch of their own time for their own ego. Good point. I actually haven't read any of his lore. I have no idea if he likes smoking grass or not. Oh my god. And I am... What's the word? Oh my god. What are you waiting out, kid? This fucking idiot is waiting out. We're gonna live forever. Alright. I'm gonna play a Guitar Hero song really quick. I don't know why this is happening now. This didn't start happening until recently. When I go to turn off my controller, it like does this shit. The whole screen goes like that. Small peepee. Small dick. It's small dick and lit oh peepee. All right. All right. That timing was perfect. Right when the music stopped. I do apologize to the peeps on YouTube. You cannot hear the music. You got to come to Twitch if you want to hear the music. Yeah, Algoon, I always play like 1 or 2 songs at the very end of the stream. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. I usually stream between 2.5 and 4.5 hours, and I end every stream with like a Guitar Hero song or two, and that's what we usually do right now. Usually I play a longer one on Friday, but we're already over. It's already over 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I was like, oh, well, I'll just play like Love Spreads really quick because I don't want to like waste time warming up and shit like that, basically. Yeah, this one. I guess this one is the harder. That's funny. So I guess if 7-star the harder one. This is a good warm-up song because it's a good song and it's like not super easy, but it's not hard really. Put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Hey, 100%. Let's go. We don't usually 100% on a warm-up song, but oh yeah. It was actually my heel, but I want to be able to tap dance again at some point. But where I'm at right now, I can't actually tap dance. Well, I have to like set it up in some way, you know. That was good shit though. It was 1,469 songs and or 1,469 notes, and we hit all 1,469. Let's go. I was sweaty on Guitar Hero. Ooh. I could probably raid out with this song. We were talking about playing this song again at some point. Not this song, but the solo part to the end. Yes. All right, find someone to raid really quick. Hey, pal. Hey, Witchy Babe. I think Witchy Babe is oh shit. Mute it. Witchy Babe is on a partner push. Let's raid Witchy Babe really quick. I want to raid Pally too, though. It's like, damn it, I wish we could raid more than one person. One Pump Willie as well. Love One Pump. That's why I'm like, fuck. I wish we could raid more than one peeps. But Witchy Babe is on partner push, I believe. Let's raid Witchy Babe. Which is awesome peeps. All right, but I had to mute it really quick, or YouTube's like audio type of shit, you know. Oh my god, this song is epic as fuck. Have an amazing night, you guys. Oh, weekend. I'm so sorry. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. Open lobbies are Wednesdays and Fridays, and then like I said, I don't stream over the weekend. I am gonna see if I can get that perks video out this weekend, actually. Although it's gonna suck if then they change the perks right after but I'm still gonna make the video because I don't want to not make a video and just do nothing. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, so I want to make the video because that's what I wanted to do anyway. Plus, I like the build a lot, and more people should use that build. It's good, and it's all common perks. You don't need any DLC. But have an amazing weekend, you guys. I'll see you on Monday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. If you haven't been here before as well, Movie Monday in the Discord. 1 second, actually. Here is the Discord. We are watching Fargo after stream on Monday. So usually Movie Mondays, we start the movie at like 8 p.m.-ish. We're going to be watching Fargo at 8 p.m. And yeah, you can't hear the game audio, Clay, on YouTube, unfortunately, because that's for copyright strike. If you want to hear the music, you got to come to Twitch. We have music playing the whole stream, actually, not just at the end, but that's how it works. But have an amazing weekend, though, you guys. I'll see you on Monday, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. And then doing Fargo will be the movie for Movie Monday. Whoops. Fuck, I didn't realize I forgot to change the camera. You like can't even see the fingers. That's hilarious. Dumbass. %100% of that shit too. That song is nasty. I need to play that whole song again soon. Because god damn, that song is nasty. Alright, but have an amazing weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time.